Hey chat, how you all doing today? I forgot to mute Discord on my end. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm a worm again. I actually love this little customizable model, it's so cute. Anyway, so I did have an announcement regarding my upcoming model. So I'm gonna get that out of the way right now before we actually fully start. I already posted this on my Discord. But in regards to the model itself, and I don't mean the one that you currently see me as, and I don't mean my 3D one. I mean the main one that's gonna be coming soon. So anyways, some of you know that I'm about to have a new model soon. And the original ETA for it was gonna be this Friday, I believe? Yeah, the original ETA is this Friday. But because there's stuff happening with the artist's real life stuff, it's being pushed back officially by a week. And it's all because of just real life stuff that's happening. And honestly, it's all good. Like, I'm not mad, I'm not even upset. I'm actually quite happy that the artist told me that there's stuff happening. Anyway, so officially, the earliest to expect it will be next week. So next week on the 22nd is the earliest to expect it. And given how I am, I would see this more of a soft deadline. And because I try to be accommodating to, accommodate for like various issues that could happen in real life, like what's happening with the artist right now. And which, if they're listening, good luck on the stuff. But anyways, so for me, I look at the date that was agreed upon as the soft deadline, and I generally give a bit more on my end before I start getting annoyed with things and whatnot. Let me give myself a look up here. Whoop. But yeah, so as it is, because of real life stuff happening, the official model itself being pushed back a week. Which is fine, shit happens. I mean, that's basically what's the gist of it is that shit happened. But yeah, so for me, the latest that I am willing to go before I start getting annoyed and such would be a month after the soft deadline is reached. So, it's why I've been saying at the earliest it would be at around this week, in which now is next week at the earliest. And the latest would be next month. Late next month at this point, but yeah. I'm still looking forward to using it. It's going to be the main model once I actually have it. I will still use the other models I have, so as you guys can see, this flying model is being used as the chat pet. I'm going to have the worm available as a redeem for you guys. But that redeem will not be active at least for the first week. Let's see what else, But yeah, so, for the artists, if they are listening, good luck on your stuff. I wish you the best of luck with it. And chat, please do not go after the artists, they're just trying to get by just like I am. I want them to succeed just as much as you guys want me to succeed. And plus, I want her to be able to make outfits for me in the future, so I'm actually quite happy that we have what's the word I'm looking for? That we are on really good terms, and I want to keep it that way. Besides, I already know what outfit I want her to do next. And it's gonna be a Halloween style outfit. Or at least it's gonna be a Halloween outfit for us anyways. Anyways, so once I do actually get the model, I am gonna start working on getting some teasers for it made. And then afterwards, once you guys start seeing me do the VTuber model reveal, who like to reveal more of it and whatnot, that's when the reveal is gonna be happening. And I'm actually feeling quite excited for it. But yeah, so, overall, it's good news. The only downside is that it's just being pushed back a week. But I figured I'd be transparent with you guys at least with it. Also, some of you also do know that I am looking to get my voice changed. I'm trying to find a voice that's similar to how I currently sound, but was made with singing in mind. I found another voice that I'm willing to try, but I'm not quite sure how it would sound compared to my normal voice at the moment. And I'll ask you guys later on, like, near or after the break about it. Speaking of breaks, we're gonna have a longer than usual break day. It's gonna be a 20 to 30 minute break, because I'm actually gonna be making myself a meal that takes some time to actually cook it. But that won't be happening till like closer to 7 o'clock or so. Anyways, so for those of you that are here, I hope you all are able to relax on this lovely Sunday. We would have been doing Final Fantasy 8, but considering that we did just start the Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood MSQ, and which we only got like 1 or 2 quests into it. And as well as because of the fact that I wasted a lot of time last night just trying to climb up a mountain, I kind of feel like I didn't do what I intended to do yesterday. So tonight we're going to be working on the MSQ itself, as well as doing some roulettes. So then, let me get myself small and moved over here. I think this is the right size. I don't know in just a moment. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, also, I do want to let you guys know that I think I may have caught a cold. So, I can definitely tell that my throat is sore in the back. It may not sound like it for you guys, but I do feel this soreness at the moment. And whenever I sneeze, it definitely hurts. Okay, so let's do some roulettes. Let's do a trial. Oh, sweet. So chat, this is actually a fun fight.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intact.
Just waiting on the edit tank to finish the cutscene. Oh, there we go.
They did find bringing life.
there goes the samurai. Oh, there goes one of the healers. Hey, do you know? I'm doing alright. doing alright? We're just doing some roulettes first before we start on working on the NSQ fully. Oh, hey, we leveled up! Oh yeah, I hope you're doing alright too, Dino. The Steam stats I put up for sale has sold. I did a tune here, didn't I? I'm positive I tuned it either again. But I don't remember, so I'm gonna go take a quick look. Yes, I have. So, chat, we are now in territory where I could actually die again. I guess while we wait for this queue, I'm gonna try doing a jumping puzzle that's over here. It's not gonna be much of one, but something. Ooh, that was close. No, I'll see. Shit. Damn it. Just got a pay raise? Nice. At 3 whole dollars? That's actually pretty good. That's actually a pretty good pay raise. I wish I could get a $3 pay raise like that. Yeah, I don't really know we get that at this point unless I get a new job. What am I really on? I'm number 2 in line, okay. Shit. Nice! Oh, is this gonna be a dungeon that I need? It is! Start playing the remake on your PS5. Nice. I have not played any of the remake. Wait, is the battle theme and the normal dungeon theme playing at the same time? Just fading in and out depending on the action? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so the model, it was originally due this week. But because of some real life stuff happening, the official deadline is next week. However, because of how I am, while the official deadline is currently next week, before I make any complaints about it possibly being late, I'm giving it till the same date but next month. So right now the official deadline is March 22nd. But I'm giving it until April 22nd before I make any actual complaints. Okay, everyone come on to the center of the hall, please. Hi for the flash thing there. I'm not gonna ask for a discount because I've already gotten stuff from the artist before and I'm actually quite happy with that stuff. Plus it'd be a little bit rude of me, considering that they've been so nice to me. I kind of have a bad track record with that. But it's all good though, like... The artist has gotten stuff that he won't rush order with me, so... Yeah, I understand. Now open up this thing, please. Come on. I have completely played through the original 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the ones that I recall completely playing through. I am not a fan of this boss fight. I am not a fan of that boss fight at all. Okay, so the ones that I've played so far, I can't really give a favorite to any particular one. I know right now, not including 14, I know we are currently doing a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough on most Sundays. But, yeah, I don't think I can really say which one's my fave out of all the ones I've played, really. Because, like, they each have their ups and downs. I'm gonna have to see if my system requirements, or if my system properties is actually able to handle it with my setup. Like, I think I can. I know I can run it. I can run it for sure. But I need to figure out. I need to see if I'm able to run it with my setup. That's a big dragon. Hey. Come on, turn towards me already so my party could stab you in the ass. Wait, there's two of it now? What the fuck? Why do you not want to face me? Come on! Oh, hey, I hit 61 on this one. Nice. Hopefully it does, yeah. Actually, let me go take a look at the system requirements for it right now. Okay, let's see, recommended, Oh, I should be able to do it. I should definitely be able to do it. Oh, jeez. I just had a really bad coughing fit. Oh yeah, looking at the system requirements for Final Fantasy XV, my processor is above it. I have the memory. My graphics card is above it. should be able to play it. And also, I'm trying not to die. It's just a cold, but still. Okay, screw that. I'm gonna do that later. The guy's just doing it in his pants. Oh, right, I forgot I don't have my throw. Excuse me. Yeah, that didn't give me much of a bonus. Actually, that's hard. I have the full set of gear for Blue Mage to be able to have a good set of level 50 gear. I still gotta get Blue Mage leveled up to level 50. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, meow meow, back to you. But anyways, back to what we were talking about earlier with the modern such. Yeah, so the earliest to expect it would be next week. Late next week to be specific. That would be the earliest to expect it. And then the latest would be late April. After April 22nd will be when I start making a fuss about it. So, this is on Pedalson one of the Alexander ones. I was one of the easier Alexander ones. Which tank job of ours is missing a good weapon at the moment? That would be this one. Oh, I need to get another one of these. Because I like those glasses better than what I'm already wearing. Okay, what is my blue mage wearing at the moment? Okay, it's wearing that one, okay. I mean, yeah, I could get rid of this now. Yeah, whenever I do Final Fantasy VII on the stream, I'm definitely going to, I'm definitely gonna have it modded just like how my Final Fantasy VIII copy is. Cause, those background renders they did not age that well. I've seen some of the remake on the other streams. And I'm definitely more than willing to give it a try, because I love Final Fantasy as it is. I know there's going to be differences with it. Like, there's more story elements than what was in the original. So it does have me curious at the same time. Because right now, with what I see, it seems to be suggesting that the remake is a slightly different, it's like it's on its own little, what's the, it's its own little timeline, there we go. You know, Fat Boy's called Wedge, right? Come on, don't do Biggs and Wedge a disservice like that, man. I mean, yeah, I know Wedge has been pretty big in it, but still. Okay, here's a little tidbit of Final Fantasy advice. Just like how there's always a Sid in the Final Fantasy game, there's always a Biggs and a Ledge. Yeah, so in pretty much every Final Fantasy there's a Sid, and in most of them there's a Biggs and a Ledge. Sid is usually always related to some kind of like technology aspect. Whether it be like just how he's a technological genius in this one, to being the one that made the airships in Final Fantasy VII, to being the headmaster of Dalam Garden. There's always going to be a base and wedge in some way in most cases. Yeah, Sid is awesome in 7. He's actually one of my favorite characters. Like, I actually love this theme. It's honestly one of the best themes in the games. Oh shit, get that bomb away from me, come on. I would love if they could go to Midgar in 14. That would be interesting. It would be interesting. I heard that, in Dontrell, the second city is a sci-fi type city, so maybe that might be it. I don't really know much details about the second city otherwise. Yeah, they are definitely crazy time investments, no doubt. By the way, this whole encounter is the boss fight. Wow, we had 3 dancers in there, holy shit! All but one of our DPS is a dancer. I didn't notice that until after we finished that, but yeah. Hey, I got a credit card yesterday, nice. Okay, which job has the least done? Okay, we're gonna continue working on Dark Knight until we get it to 62. I'm also gonna be right back real fast. hell did I get up into the corner of the screen up there? Anyways, I'm actually quite surprised that I found myself up in the corner of the screen. Oh, dude. That model. The mod that you're using there for the updated model there, it looks nice. It still has the charm of the original model, and it looks so much better. The original field model, I should say, but yeah. That's a nice looking model, not gonna lie. And also see that you have a upscale background model on there too. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks really nice, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that actually does look pretty nice. Yeah, I think because this is the start of the cold, I think it's gonna it hasn't hit me hard yet. At least this is the start of it actually showing its symptoms or whatever. But like, yeah, right now I have like a somewhat sore throat. My nose is being runny, but it's not that runny. Okay, Dino, you're gonna have to get me hooked up with that mod sometime. I don't know what those other bars are there, though. So I can see the health, I can see what I'm assuming is the NP. I see the limit gauge right there. But I don't know what those other bars are. Oh, one of them I think might be the active time ballooning for that. So there's two bars that I don't know what they are. Yeah, so what are the two bars to the left of the limit and the time gauge? What are those two bars over there? Because I don't recall it being in the original game. Is that supposed to be like a buff timer or something? But I could definitely see the HP and MP bars to the far left. The time and limit to the right. I just don't know what those to the left of the time and limit are. Yeah, those models look pretty nice. Those models and with those textures, yeah, they look good. I would highly be interested in using those mods. Hopefully the upscaled backgrounds don't have so many issues that the oh shit. God damn it, ads. Always with your bad timing. But yeah, like hopefully hopefully the upscaled backgrounds in that mod that you're using for 7 don't have so many issues that the upscaled backgrounds of the mod I'm using for 8 does. The one I'm using for Final Fantasy 8, there are some artifacts that I guess were overlooked. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That seriously looks nice. But when I talk about like artifacts and such, I'm talking about like how the upscale didn't exactly do what did still left some stuff or left some weird stuff. So like for example, whenever I'm in a train scene on Final Fantasy 8, the mod I'm using on that, the upscale failed to it failed to have some of the light gleam be transparent to a degree. Like it's supposed to be there, but it's supposed to be in a light shaft style type of deal. But instead it just does as a whole freaking pixel. So like little things like that, for example, is that kind of stuff. No, not the cutscenes. The pre-rendered backgrounds. You know, the stuff that all the models are standing on top of? I'm talking about those backgrounds. The FMVs would need a different type of upscaling, but yeah. Oh, I see that the ads are over now. But yeah, there's plenty of spots in Final Fantasy VIII where I have noticed various graphical quirks thanks to the upscale background mod. I think I've done enough with other real friend right now. I will take the opportunity, though, to go get a stronger weapon. Oh, my kid is so cute on the bed. There we go, we got a new sword. I'm sad that's not really a flashy sword, sadly. Regardless though, all of our tank jobs are fully equipped now. You know, I think for our duration in this expansion, we'll literally be using the comlays. Because these wolves are actually found in this expansion. Alright, what can I get from you? What can I use these for? Wait, these are craftables. Okay, so what do I use the resistance tokens with then? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's crafted raid gear. Okay. Oh, that sure looks nice. Alice, is this also crafting gear too? It is. Interesting, okay. What are you selling? You know, bud, you're quite expensive with this. Just let me know when you want to know how to... Okay, I'll let you know whenever I decide to do a Final Fantasy 7 on screen. Oh, it's Shinman minion. Pues no. Alright, so let's get on with the other MSQ. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels chipping about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. The Rogar is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate if anything. Fascinating, a massive, nigh-impenetrable glamour encompassing the entire valley. I see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eye of Imperial airships. It's hard to see items on the ground from certain static background angles. No, that kinda sucks. It's hard to feel at ease with the giant statue looking down on you. This temple was once home to the Fist of Rogar, as I recall. Yes, there is no mistaking that statue. Ah, so you really came. I never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. Hey, wasn't this guy over in Little Alamego? A pleasure to see you again, and Corral and Ashtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. Hey! Sheesh. The promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know... Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is that you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Get everything repaired at least. Hey, where did everyone else go? The heck? I thought they would've came over here, too. Let's see where they went when it was in the city, because I'm curious. Ugh. I wish my arm wasn't still hurting. Okay, so where did my friends go? hell did the other sons go? What the fuck? Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess, Tuesday I'm gonna have to sign my stupid mask. No, I don't know where the other songs are at the moment. Okay. We plan operations here when we're not entertaining important guests like yourselves. When we first met back in the Shroud, I took you for just another adventure. But Rilgar, I still can't believe how far you've come. Oliver, you move like Greymel? I think he was one of the guys in Greymel. Yeah, cause, what did it cost, to get the settlement of Little Alamago to at least be talkative with us, we had to go help some of their people. And this guy, he was with someone that needed medicine. I forget the other guy's name, but I remembered them.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolgar it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
The fires of rebellion are starting, chat. Alamigo is gonna get liberated. Cause that is why we're here, to fight the Empire off of Alamigan ground. So the girls are finally willing to fight, eh? Oh, they're good Donians. My bad. Why did they rid that Garlean ship? We need to call the other senior members together before we can make a decision. To be honest, I already know I want us to work together, but we still got to talk it over with everyone. It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? Papalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Alamigo at first, we spent most of our time here working with Conrad and his people. But you probably guessed that the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? But they would have us wait. Very well. I can't imagine that they would refuse, but they did. But heaven for the bold. Alphino is pondering how best to make use of your leisure. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Nargothrond's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstance. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe you will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I didn't know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like, Savvy. Great, let us get started. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. You've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast Woman, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions says, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then, most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rolgar, shall we? If you can't see her, she's right there. I don't see any blues on here yet. That looks like a thermometer symbol. Jeez, when you said closer look, I didn't expect to be that close. But pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all these centuries ago. Ada used to tell me the story on Stormy Nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. About the end of the 5th Ashland era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Orzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Garabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Sister Relgar. Yida explained it to me. The day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is falling upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry. That was a little bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. That's another example of it's needing to at least give a hint without the player having to look at something. Hey, you're still in Crawler here now. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injured, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. You too are come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, they've done well to set aside this fresh space, but their supplies are insufficient. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties are inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the costs, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Funny you should say that, at least I'm already attuned to it. When you've seen one Aether, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Sister Relgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Yeah, that is the older design. But didn't someone of the ones over in Corthus also have that design? Makes sense. They've no shortage of settlers here. Should we have need of their services? Hardly surprising. Where there is war, there is profit to be had. Oh, what does the merchant have, I wonder? I get pretty much everything that I would really want from him, yeah. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep their provision. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alvin and Alistair are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? A bargain struck. Alistair is nodding approvingly at the settlers. Can I take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares through their resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. You finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Isto and Kyle, so if you'd like to follow me. Tired of kept you waiting, but matters such as these demand due deliberation. We'll begin once the others arrive.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary.
From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
What a relief. For a moment there, I wasn't really sure which way it was going to go. As if there were any doubt. Now that we're done with the formalities, we can get to work. I'm glad you're with us, friend. Catch me if I'm dreaming, because I swear it's finally happening. The whole of the Orza committed at last to the liberation of Alamigo. Right then, Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, savvy? So because of how close I am to getting to level 90 with the tank jobs, I'm gonna start collecting gear for the ranged DPS, because that's what Twitter told me to do next. And since the gear that we're wearing on our tanks right now is actually good until 67, we don't really have to worry much about getting gear for the tanking jobs. A familiar face forgotten. Mifri cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. I'm pretty sure Mifrid is the guy that was next to the guy that needed the medicine. Over in Quarry Mill. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon he probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was the one that was at the medicine guy, the guy that needed medicine. I'm impressed, given everything you went on to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Ha-ha! Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gunglebot was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo and others went to Oldo for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Yerebania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we're all heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Halagana. Halagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Halagana, aren't you, Elise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peak. Now, chat. I think I'm gonna leave this one for after we complete the current one. Yeah, there's no point in accepting both of them at the same time. Oh, okay, yeah, there is a point because it makes it faster. However, I think for simplicity's sakes, we'll just focus on the first press that we just started. Ida and I were born in Allegana, though I can't say I remember much about it. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Allegana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Wave's clear. After you, Savvy.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
This wasn't the work of Garlands, but of Theodric. His army massacred the monster decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived at his legion, it was already a ruin. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of the lesser race. Remember that once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. So chat, we are now here in the peaks. The peaks are separated into a northern zone, which is where we're currently in, and a southern zone. Unfortunately, because of level difference, we won't be able to survive in that southern zone at the moment. My Gunbreaker might be able to, but not in my other ones. Anyways, so for the area that we have access to, it'll be basically the entire northern half of the map. And we're gonna try to get as much of that revealed as possible. Now we are heading over to this place up. Algana? But I will head over there once we get all the western portions already explored. I don't think there's any way for us to actually get up to the southern section of the zone. At least not without getting given a ride, anyways. Now, if I remember correctly, wherever that upside down pyramid is, there's actually a bunch of kicker in there. Oh, what is this one? Oh, okay. I thought that was a hunter or something. Now, it would look like there is a way to go from down here to up there via that spot, but I don't think there is actually. I'm not gonna lie though, this is actually a really pretty zone. I've never been able to fully figure out what's causing these rocks to float like this. It's a really neat look though, regardless, but still. Oh yeah. We can't go up over here because there's a sheer cliff face basically. Standing over there. Isn't this also the zone that has the Isn't there also a ship on a mountaintop somewhere? I think it's over that way. I do want to apologize for you as I'm opening my map. Usually I'm flying around. But one, I gotta remember I don't have flight at the moment. Even if I wanted to fly, I can't fly. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Right now, we're just revealing as much of the area as possible before we continue the MSQ. My stomach is starting to growl. But yeah, I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, Kiwi. How are you doing today? Isn't there supposed to be an aid occurring in the area? How was that? Oh no, the ad's about to come up. Oh, that's not good yet. Re-add with something. Oh, there's one up there, okay. Okay, okay, there it is. Oh, my voice seems to be a bit behind today. If it is, I haven't noticed it. But, I said my voice, not anything else. Like, it's still responding at a good amount of time, but still, it sounds like it's taking a little bit longer than usual. Okay, let's go and turn in the MSQ now. Yeah, looking over at my voicing, yeah, it's a little bit more, behind than usual. Plus, the cough's in my mouth, so it's not too bad. I think it might be because of potential effects going on in the area here. God, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? Wait, which tower? There's like at least 5 of them. Or are you talking about the pyramid? Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Oh, Ganos due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Yeah, I want to say it's probably the weather effect that's going on over here. I know once I get a new computer, it's not going to be as bad. In fact, it'll be many times better. And then we get some ads, so I'll have to wait until those ads pop through. So chat, how are you guys doing? Good, I'm not planning to continue until the ads are fully on. So I guess this is going to those that are able to hear me. Jeez, I wonder how I hurt my arm so bad. Oh my god, I've been in the wrong scene this entire time. Holy shit. Chat, I just realized I've been in the wrong scene. There we go. Hey, I've been on the wrong scene this entire time. Holy shit. That is something. I wonder if I bruised a muscle on the inside or something? Okay, and it's so that we're back now. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time just to make sure. For those of you that got caught behind the ads, I kind of realized I was in the wrong scene. So we're now on the right scene. Alright, let's get this over. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call of arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You may as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best. So, this is where you were born. Everyone lives in the mountain, okay? The prodigal daughter. Or is it the prodigal daughter? Bedford would like to introduce you to the village elder. Ragenfred, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a ride. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Aliana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you're comrades of Mithridat. I see. Be gone, though I suspect I know your purpose. The peasant came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? They lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We had made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, called comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mithrid. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone they came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. But yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lee's hexed, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Relgar. The last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave Algana. It is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. I wonder if part of the issue in my arm might be like where the joint is. Cause like part of my shoulder feels a little bit sore. It's not that sore, but it just feels like it. We didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. Something Ragnfried might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't gonna happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Next up to me, we'll split up and ask around. Oh, another branching thing here, okay. Just like the other one, we'll do one first and then we'll do work on the other. Death by 1,000 rocks. Angry Curl regards you with suspicion. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask of me then? A stranger and generous soul besides, but relax. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grimmon Linen. He's got something for me. Can I go get it? Right then, Friend Cruel is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. But yeah, just for simplicity's sake, we'll do one of the MFQs at a time, basically. I know it's more efficient to grab them both, but I'd rather do that with the blues and the other side quests. Also, I want to keep an eye out for any aid occurrence. So chat, for those of you guys that are here, how are you all doing? I hope it's been a lovely Sunday for you. You are a big chicken! Oh, wandering wanderer, poorest Mimaron is in the most dire need of helping. My friends, they have been nipped up and knocked away. Poorest Mimaron is too lacking it, and... can I read this properly? Holy shit. Poorest Mimaron is too lacking of food to rescue them. But you, most wanderers of wanderers, have soon one more. But this Mimaron, can you? Many sprightly shall I add to your purses. Oh, it's an escort, okay. doesn't have flamethrowers? Oh, you know, I just realized we're fighting without wing sauce. But yeah, I recently got my hands on the Batman Arkham collection. With the Arkham series of games for, yeah, the Arkham series of Batman, yeah, so that'd be something that you guys would be interested in watching. Of course, starting with Arkham Asylum. I think it would probably be fun if we got there. How far are we going? Come on. hungriest of hungries? What? Oh. I see. So it's meant to be an ambush, okay.
Time to get high! Jaded!
Hydrate? Okay, that's gonna have to wait because I'm in the middle of a fight. After the fight, I will get right to it. How you doing, Nick? Oh, did that happen last night? Sometime this morning then, okay. Well, at least it was best way to do it during the weekend then. Because I was ready to do it on a day where I had work the next day. You know, I heard the rumors that the places that do the daylight savings observation stuff. I heard that Silmer actually wanted to do away with it because it doesn't exactly serve a purpose. Personally, I wouldn't be against it going away. Yeah, because not every place in the world, from what I understand, actually observes it. Holy shit, the Dark Knight has a good heal. So yeah, I would be all for just having the same time frame as the rest of the world. Oh, this is a three-parter. Holy shit. That even has a dungeon boss name. But yeah, I don't like the moving the clock an hour forward, moving an hour back. I don't like that. Yeah, screws it, sleep schedules. Yeah, screws it, the rest of the world. Oh shit, I gotta take out the ads. There's so many ads now. The fact that the other two ads haven't added onto me yet is actually kind of interesting. Alright, so all three of those together made a good, a good small experience boost. Anyways, there was a hydrant. Let me go do the hydrant now. Ah, okay. Okay, so once I get over to where the quest giver is, I'm gonna have to be right back to use the bathroom. there anything back here, I wonder? Back is a chat, let me be right back. Bathroom time, be right back. Okay, I'm back, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought, damn, my arm still hurts. How did it go from it just being sore to it hurting like hell yesterday, and then not hurting, and then hurting like hell again this morning? To where it, again, it's not as bad now, but still. And I didn't even sleep on it last night either. Here for the leftovers, are you? I'll let my brother send someone in instead. So be it. It's all the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. I think at that point it's called a restroom. Hey! Shadon did a took VTubers of Thorns where are they on path to make up? What? Are you talking about the shadow that we know? Also, hello Takashi, always at the bonking. I hope you're having a good day so far. Nick, I could truthfully say that my bathroom is a bathroom because it does have a bathtub in there. Look at Takashi, I'm still not fully understand, like, where... Oh, I see it, never mind. I think I see it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Nick. Like some of these restrooms that people call bathrooms don't even have a bathtub. It's just a shower thing. It's either just the toilet and sink, or there's a shower thing in there. Which I don't think I could even call it a bathroom even if there's a bathing spot. Oh, wait, no, that actually makes sense, actually. So, if there's no bathtub in there, it could still be called a bathing room. If there's a shower thing in there. Unconsciously heavy sex. I mean, Takashi, you're not wrong. You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. I don't know what that's referencing. I mean, you can also bathe in the sink too. People at travel hubs do that all the time. Not really fun to watch, but it happens. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. What exactly is in these bags? Ah, well, I'll be judged if I went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarry man, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers to what trades with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our fathers in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive he'd not be long for this role if he were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best I can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Hard country. Chrysalides is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings that are worse, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blood. I can get those for you. You'll go and get them for me just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. I'll buy it, none do. Looking for years of grasshoppers. And now to get the talon from the birds that we saw earlier. Oh yeah, that's alright where the joint is, holy shit. If anything, I think I might need like a good massage on my shoulder blade, holy shit. I don't have anyone to give me such. Because now that I think that's where most of the pain is. Ow. Oh yeah, it's definitely where the joint is. I must have stepped on that spot wrong or something. Holy shit, that hurt. You haven't gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? I have a chapuli horn. It makes a fine medical tea when ground into a fine powder and mixed with other ingredients. And I also have a hornbill talon for you, which also makes the same thing. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... this country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deadly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference. If I'd fought back, I knew what a lot of them were about the moment the Centaurian laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Hey, where's Lise? Oh, there she is over there. What's this about? Excuse me, but could I have a moment of your time? When my sister first went to work at Byron's Bread, I had hoped that she might be able to share some of their harvest with me. Alas, it does not seem like they produced much in the first place. I've not done much today, and I'm already knackered. Some days this village just saps the life out of me. A life more ordinary. Mifrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagano. Ah, there you are, Savvy. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be on leave with the resistance. That's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is? No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's foot? On the other side of this badged wall, living a high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into their frenzy so we'll go storm a cash room with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. Yeah, that is some venom, ain't it? How you doing, Shadow? Also, I bet you can't hit me with that stupid projectile you keep on finding. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about El Omega. Let's go and find Mefred. You doing good? Just enjoying the afternoon. That's good. I hope it's been a lovely afternoon for you then. Where did Mefford go? Oh, there he is. I know it wouldn't be easy, but... Looks like the Order wasn't the only one animal on the Earth, though. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too high. But if I hadn't, I'd never met Salvi or the rest of you. And we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone! We need help! I know what the sound of that one did. Come on! The crowd the Tribidum and the bloody Ratman, they... damn it all! Hey, you there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribidums due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials in a Kikri intact. They took my brother and our money. They took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Rakrana's the only family I've got left. If I lose that mind. The secret? The Ratman took him there. He was good as dead. Yeah, we've got to go after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. In this case, actions are speaking louder than words. We shouldn't get our hopes up like that. Everyone knows the Ratmen eat their prisoners. We've got to hurry. The gods only know what they could be doing to him. If this sodden leg of mine were any good, I'd... We can save them if we hurry. Come on. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribunum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. The color of angry Kickern. Or is it Kika? I can't even say it, holy shit. Mefford understands that you must act quickly to save Rakrana. So Rakrana is being held somewhere at this regard to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kickern bandits. That about covers it then. They prepare for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Oh, hey, I could buy from this guy. In his chat? Since the ads are about to start? Once I get to where the NPC is, I'm gonna wait until the ads finish. And there they are. Oh, if not, this is somewhere here. Tap the option. I guess I can initiate a leveling dungeon, maybe? We'll do that while we wait for the head. I think I got everything. Welcome back, chat. I decided to do a dungeon while waiting for the ad. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Oh, these rooms. I personally hate those rooms. But I know if we could pull the boss, it will at least teleport the other people. They waited until I was dead to actually hit it. But yeah, when this dungeon is done fast, those two rooms are a pain in the ass. Come on, a little bit further this way, please. Thank you. The blood cage has been expanded. Huh? It now displays the amount of black blood a Dark Knight has accumulated. Blood can be consumed to execute actions such as Blood Spiller and Quietus. Using certain actions will also increase the blood gauge. Very interesting, so that means we got Dark Knight up to 62 now? Oh, look at that! You know, that's just because of how that looks. I'm actually gonna move my progress bar over here a little bit. Now that I know how the Astra looks, I'm gonna have it like this. I'll try one up a little bit so I can see any potential numbers. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just readjusting my UI a little bit. I don't think I even need this one, so that's usually like grand company stuff. I'll put you up here. I'll have a good-looking UI eventually. When that will happen, I don't know. But I'll eventually have it. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that, it looks like the job gauge goes over the status bar there. I'd probably be a bit happier with that. Ah. That hurt. That hurt the throat. Oh. Excuse me, by the way, I'm sorry. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that the job gauge goes over the MP bar there. I don't want the flare of it. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. hear that? I think it came from the top of the cigarette. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat! Ours to eat! We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. I also said there'd be a bloody host of them. I thought you said there'd be no challenge. By Rogar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. Skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! But wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Rolgar be praised. She's safe. And you let Fluffer your way in here just for me? To think that there are still good, brave folk in this world. Hey, we should go before they kick her and return in force. Do you still have the Tribidum? Oh god, the Tribidum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. You were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. And like him are really considered people under Imperial rule. They're to work hard and pay their taxes, and if they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay. Beatings, imprisonment, enslavement, and as for your womenfolk, well... Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Black Wolf's pups. Lisa's never been one to ignore her conscience. Listen, Savvy, my friend, I think we need to go after Rekrada. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see what he makes it, that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. We'll sit down and see if we can't pick up his trail. I don't think this is gonna protect me from this, but let's see. Nope. That it did not. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Upon closer... Okay, same thing. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Ah, by my reckoning, it came from Rekrada's bird. In which chase? There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows, we'll find them soon enough. Can they really see us all the way up there in the town? Any minute now. I expect they'll come thundering around the bend and... Oh, hear that? Get to cover quickly.
Are they Imperials?
Hey, Che, you gotta give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out what exactly could be going on to cause some of this, spiking in GPU usage? Because it's the only thing... Something is basically causing my voice to get behind. Tip of you wise, everything looks fine. You know, it's probably two things here. It's probably one, it's nighttime. And it's probably two, the weather effects. It has to be. It has to be lighting issues. It has to be the lighting settings basically affecting it.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came
Oh.
late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Ooh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
We could have done something instead of just letting it happen. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but God, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsman doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Homeward bound. Nifrid has no wish to linger unnecessarily. Her crowd is alive and the tributants and paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the schools decide to return. We must get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man get the job done. Hey chat, so we're gonna be heading to a break here very shortly. And it's gonna be a long one because I'm gonna be cooking something. In fact, let me be right back real fast to at least get it started. Okay, I'm back. I had to get the water started to be boiling and such. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricardo told me everything, how you followed the Q-Carrion and saved his life. For all the good it did, you saw what happened when he met with the schools and how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon they could. My friend's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think Rilgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods knows how many others. That's enough for you, isn't it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Elise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it in the same end. I knew Curtis when he was younger, and golden locks and piercing blue eyes. When I finally looked into hers, I saw at once she was his. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Ah, there's a stray? Mom, you should take the lead in this, Savvy. Sorry about running off like that. Al and Megan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castle with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rick Crowder to just lie there in the dirt while they tricked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Leaf. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spotted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Recrona, but you did. It made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogar's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? But no, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. And now we finally got some side quests available over here. Haha! So I think the stove over here has like bad, has a bad lighter too? Because, I have to use basically a match to get the other one's stuff. Like, one of the burners is able to light, but the other ones can't. And so I kind of have to use like a match or a long stick. Or the, or a lighter? Just to get them lit up, basically. If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting Medford with the training of the new recruits. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nonetheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And traveling too. I'd heard about the schools, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when, not if. That day will come, Lise, and you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Gallian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but there's no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father surely was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Savvy, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for your help in Alagana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. Oh, I've got blue over here. Let's go get that, and then I think it'll probably be safe to start our break. Oh, that there's a sightseeing log unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Melith? Ah, what are the odds? Melith is my niece, Sister Wonder, and she has told me much and more about you in her letters. Ah, the Vermin Manor's old core Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, lend me your log. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. My excursions have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written down the directions of them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than the others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Noel says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Water Ironheart, could see in his lifetime. And now we have dresses available for Stormblood. And one of them was over there. And it's a chat. We're gonna start our break. Let me figure out where I want to park myself. Let's park ourselves in Olden. We got some stuff to hand in anyway, so, and which I'll do that when I get back. I wonder, is that Chibit still there? Aha, it is! Hey, Shadow, I don't know if you've seen it, but look at this. This is a tribute. And for those that aren't aware of what's going on with this, recently the creator of Dragon Ball died. I'd be lying if I said that that show did not have an effect on me. But yeah, so the guy that made Dragon Ball, yeah, he recently died. A lot of people are sad. I'm somewhat sad myself. But yeah, so at least in Final Fantasy XIV, when something like that happens and there's a achievement that they're able to do, even as a reference like this is, often players will like put a campfire down, and then in this case, as you can see right here in front of us. But yeah, so like whenever like a major figure dies, either it's a beloved celebrity, or someone close to a celebrity. People will do this in Final Fantasy XIV, basically. And it's a really touching thing to see. You're about to go eat? That's fine, because I'm going to eat myself. Or at least I'm going to start getting stuff to eat. Let's see. Is that fan going to steal your auto camera? I hope not. Ah, oh, look, it's a little crab! It's a cute little crab. Okay, I think we should be good. So anyways, chat, I'm gonna give you guys about 25 minutes or so of break. So right now it is 6:56, so 7:06, 7:16. So we'll be back at around 7:20 to 7:30. I'm not sure when exactly. But just to be safe, I'll put 20 to 35, just to be safe. Anyways, chat, please, get up, do some stretching, get some food, just a drink, use the bathroom. Whatever it is that you do for your break, go ahead and do that. Because I'm ready on break myself. I got some water starting to boil. And I'm looking forward to some food that I haven't had in a long time. Anyways, enjoy your break, everyone. I'll be back. Hey, chat. I'm actually surprised I managed to get back at the earliest time I thought I would need. And Takashi, if you're able to hear me, still have a wonderful sleep. Hey, Elsie King, welcome! I know I'm still on a break screen. Dude, just give me a bit, please. But yeah, welcome. Sit back and relax. I just got back from cooking, so I have my food with me. I got some macaroni and cheese and some hot dogs. Stuff I haven't had in a long time. Nothing good hot dogs, nothing good mac and cheese. Haven't had hot dogs in yonks. Yeah, so I'm gonna be eating while playing, so... I found me via Twitter, nice. Yeah, I'm really active there. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful Sunday. I am very active on it, yeah. Anyways, chat, so, going to the thing that or part of what I said early on in the stream. So some of you guys know that I'm looking to get myself a new voice. I'm trying to find one that sounds similar to how I currently sound right now, but is also suited for singing. And for those that are new, I don't make it any secret that I'm using a voice changer. Some people are able to tell right off the bat, some don't even know until I say it. But yeah, so I am looking to get a new voice that's similar to this one. on my description, I do try to make it not a secret. And if people don't like it, that's them. Yeah, no worries. Like again, like some people are able to pick it up, and some can't. But at least with what I'm using though, it claims to be a AI-powered voice changer. But because I don't have something to actually have it run off of, it's using my my graphics card to help do a good amount of their workload. Hi, Peaches. How you doing down there? But yeah, it's like I mainly use the voice changer mostly for my own protection, but my actual voice has gone out on the channel a couple times in the past. So anyways, as I said on my Discord, some of you are aware, and as well as in some previous streams long ago, some of you know that I am looking to get a new voice. I toyed around with one yesterday, which was sounding good when I was first toying around with it, but then when I tried to show it off, it somehow changed. I think I got it to where it was yesterday, or at least before the stream yesterday. So, again, I'm trying to have it sound close, because I know I can't find another that sounds exactly like this. I mean, at the point with the voice changer changes, I bet people couldn't tell the real voice. Yeah, some people can't tell. In fact, there's... Sometimes people are actually able to change their voice naturally on their own to the point where you wouldn't even know it was that person unless they said it. Like, for example, like, around 10 years ago, I used to watch Louis Caliber on YouTube. He used to be with the crew that consisted of Venos, H2 Delirious, Daffy Vinoga. There's a couple other people, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. But Louis Caliber is actually able, or it's Caliber or is it Calibre? But yeah, he's able to change his voice so well into sounding like a kid, it's scary. In fact, his voice change, wow, is actually one of the redeems here. But yeah, so I'm not that good at doing the voice changing on my own, which is why I'm using a program. But this voice changer actually allows me to be more at home with my character. As well as the added anonymity thing as well, but still. Anyway, so the hold on, a friend just distracted me with the interesting picture. If that is the official new hatch for them, then that is awesome. Yeah, sorry about that. My friend was showing me a picture that apparently the Walsall Police Department over in New Mexico, I think, apparently changed their patch to include a found inside of the R. And if that's real, then that's awesome. Update, just come on. No, don't. Get off that top. Yeah. Okay, at least we're not on the computer now. But yeah, so If the Roswell Police Department did actually change their patch to look like that, then that is awesome. Anyway, so I managed to get the model that I was trying to show off yesterday to sound like the way it was before I started the stream. So chat, please let me know how it sounds. So keep in mind how I currently sound. I know this one will probably sound a little bit more clear, but I think it's still like I want to say it's still the same, I guess, overall voice, but it might just sound a bit different. I'm not sure what's going on with it again. It's sounding different once again. I'll play more with it later. Besides, we got a nice long stream ahead of us anyway, so there's plenty of time to play around with it. Hey. Did I just feel my phone vibrate? No, I don't know if any of you are Minecraft fans, but something that actually made me raise an eyebrow because of just how long it's been. But if any of you people out there are redstone geniuses or enjoy redstone in Minecraft, the other day ago, Seth Bling actually posted a video that was Minecraft related, which was amazing to me. Because he hasn't posted a Minecraft video in like years. Yeah, redstones. I'm not that good of a redstoner myself, so I just do like simple redstone stuff. Like I understand some of the more advanced stuff, like observers and whatnot. But like I don't really understand like some of the more complicated stuff. I guess if anything, I understand enough redstone to get what I want done. But I don't understand it enough to be able to do stuff like big piston doors, for example. Or a staircase that comes out of the wall, for example. Chat, so let's continue the MSQ. I'm also gonna keep an eye on the voicing itself. Because I noticed that the GPU is spiking every now and then. I want to say it's the lighting and or weather effects, but I'm not too sure at the moment. Never really got into the end game of Minecraft. I sort of dug out a massive cave. I got bored. Yeah, I understand that. It's definitely one of those games where you do actually need to be like fairly creative. Because ultimately there's no real end goal. Like it's just quite literally just a pure sandbox. And if you play survival, it's just a pure sandbox of survival elements. All my hot dogs are done, and I still have half my mac and cheese. But let's start this quest. A friend of a friend in need. Before she tells you of her mission, Fernando has a few things she would like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and Assange again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good, me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you is the very least you deserve. My apologies. No raid, Nago. And thank you. Now to business. Hold on, I gotta have a burp. No, excuse me. Commander's kept and chosen me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detail on the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very little, I shall join you in this. General Oldham commands the forces at Castor Morians. It should be simple enough to see it in his hand. Head off to work? Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, ST King. You have a wonderful time at work, alright? Or at least try to. At least try to have a good time. But once again, thank you for stopping by. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass dating out of the reach. I swear, it has to be something in this area. Okay, I think I may have gotten it to be the thing I wanted. But let's do the quest first. Get everything you need. Good, then let us be off. Okay, so yeah, chat, I think I got the voicing to be at the spot I want it to be again. So I'm gonna ask once more, and I do want feedback. I actually want feedback on this. Chat, please, tell me, how does this sound?
Alright, chat, how does this sound? It kind of sounds like I have something muffling in there, doesn't it? I could have swore it was sounding a bit closer. Okay, let's go back to the other one.
I'm back on yellow now, right? Yes, I am, okay. Okay, so still finding the voice is still gonna take a while. It's still gonna take a while to find a good voice to replace this one. Like, I don't want to just sound like completely different. But I do want it to sound similar, if at all possible. My heavy stuff is on a miss. Oh, Grenadville sneeze coming. Quiet, hear that? That was a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Gods, yeah, Preter... Gods, yeah, paternal censures. I didn't hear a thing. When they grow up hunting in these lands, they learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for them. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. Don't deal with the ones to the south. The others should just be west. South is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get to position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. That sneeze does not want to come out. Holy shit. Of course, I get the 2 ads here as well, don't I? Huh. I'm pleased to report that the Empire assured 3 soldiers, not that any self-respecting legatus would be sorry to lose them. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. With grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles are reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Spine sealed to be delivered. Managa would like nothing more than to continue on to Castor Morians. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Hey, chat, I'm gonna restart my voice. The fact that they didn't attack me surprises me. Oh yeah, give me a moment, I'm gonna restart my voice. Okay, is it back on now? Yeah, tell me it's back on now. More soldiers. I didn't think they'd come this far less, but better be safe than sorry. We're clear, only Alliance patrols ahead. They said the forces at Captain Alliance were under the command of Flame General Robin Auden? They did not? By Ragnar, the Bull of Alaniga himself! I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend! Is she getting giddy now? Me thinks she may be getting a bit giddy about that. She will be doing much tongue stuff than my best. the guild rewards so much shit with the fates. On return from a survey of the wall, but a moment ago, we have yet to recover Papa Limo's personal effects. I am sorry to say, but you may rest assured that we will notify you and yours the moment we do. Ow.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
What are you thinking, Pippin? Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castelli and Belladonna, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It's our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Maybe before the day is out. But damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Their concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. Future deployment, my bad. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Oh no, ads! Okay, I'll take this moment to play around with the voice changes some more. Once the ads are done, we'll continue. Are the ads over? I hope so. I don't see the message anymore. Now then, excuse me. Hello, Ren. Welcome. Send hello to herd that came with Ren. Which apparently includes me. How are you all doing? I hope you had a wonderful time on Minecraft, friend. I know! Look into my own screen! Can you believe that worm on screen? Dave, we gotta put a freaking... we gotta tie our mouth shut. Hey, who did this? Started building a new home and it's coming along nicely. Nice! Oh wait, why did I say nice instead of really well? Oh well, I'm having issues reading stuff tonight apparently. when I left you were busy fighting off the cold. Were you able to get nice and warm? And also, for those that came along with Ren's stampede here, welcome to the library. I'm Savvy, the head bookworm here. Or rather, I'm temporarily the head bookworm. Built a little campfire by the mines? Nice. Just make sure those campfires don't go out then, okay? Because we definitely don't want to have another issue of But yeah, I'm temporarily a worm. Mostly because I wanted to show off this customizable model. And speaking of models, for those that did not hear my earlier announcements, so earliest to expect my model would be next week at the earliest, late next week specifically. But late next month at the latest. Yes, so next week is going to be the earliest to expect it. And then I'm gonna need like 3-4 images, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be a live 2D model. It's gonna be the main model. It's gonna be the main model for the channel. I've been waiting months for it as it is. I bought it back in November. Like halfway through November, I think. Now, the original earliest would have been late this week. But some stuff came up IRL for the artist, so that's why we officially have it pushed back to next week at the earliest. And I'm actually quite happy that I am the way that I am. Because I know good things take time to make. Hey Ren, I have a nice workaround for that I actually know about. I don't know if it has all the options that you would want. Then it definitely wouldn't be in the same style as your current PNG. But there's someone that has a entry-level model available for $50 that's highly customizable. And they also have a half-body one that's available for free. Which is also a very customizable model. If you want, I could send you the person's Twitter handle so you can take a look. Or maybe even their Ko-fi thing. I don't think you'll be able to get it in the same proportions as what your PNG is, though. So, I'm letting you know about that right now, but they do advertise that there's a shit ton of combinations that they could have on it. Okay, so the one that I'm thinking of, it comes from, What's the full name that they're going by here? Okay, so their Twitter name is Honey, but their Ko-fi is Kodsu. I just call him Honey Kodsu. But yeah, if you want, I can send you the link to their coffee where they're offering the stuff. And this also goes for anyone else that's in chat as well that's interested in trying out being a VTuber. Okay, I will send it to you through Discord. There you go, right now, sent it to you. Just keep in mind, if you decide to go for the $50 one, that's going to be... You need to have a membership with them too, which is, I think is $5 minimum. Which turns that 50 into a 55. But they do have a free half model. And I think they also have a chibi thing too. Which I actually need to take a look at myself. But yeah, like, it can definitely be one of those, a temporary thing until you get your official thing all set up. At least that's how I'm looking at it anyways. Oh no, what did my friend send me? One of my friends is being lewd. Going to lick mode, alright? Gotta take your night nap, get ready for bed, alright, okay? Oh shit, that's right! I keep on forgetting about the golden saucer jumbo jack bot. God damn it! I keep on forgetting about that every single week! Now, I forget the scene that we were in was, voiced or not, so I'm just gonna read this, chat box. There would be dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you're gonna have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Considering the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, but I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. for our part, we'll be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to skip this one out. But yeah, I always forget about the cat thought. I always forget about it. Fate has a way of leading one into the most unexpected alliances, does it not? Prototype magic armor, eh? This may prove a challenge. Best serve it cold steel. Robin knows exactly what he would like you to do. You be careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask that you participate in this operation, but for now, look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn Easton into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Have the spell on your map, right here. Hi. The patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Savvy? Hey, there's a bookless. Magic technical failure. Captain Lockers has lost something very important. Savio, the immortal flame, just a woman I want to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drums taken from Bilzar's wall, and by this place, I'm in a damning spring to life and stunned out at the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with magic tech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant. How do you even pronounce that? Ivanfall? Lieutenant Ivanfall? She has overseen the initiative to terminate the drone. Why is your name so odd? Sally, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones are not in our possession for very long, but cursory inspection showed that they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but pervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It's just been fitted to a suit of magic armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Veladona River. I fear recapturing them is under the cushion, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Besides that this has the normal mount music and not the magic technical difficulties, aka Terrace theme, that makes me upset with this one. This one specifically. Seriously, hearing this music with this thing does not sound good to me. Ugh. Where's my drink? There's my drink. That's a big ass spear, holy shit. Maybe. My information was inaccurate, it would seem. The patrol never came. Follow the plan then? Good. Our stats report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castilian Belladonna. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guest to arrive.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
I recognize that guy. I kicked his ass in Cardinal.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Again?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
I guess this is round 2 with him. Adder slain, still with the escort, leave the armor to Savi. Look at me, that General Odin. Look, I guess he get my revenge on Savi and test our new women's ankle on the lad's commander. How does it get much better than this? I would almost think the honor to take grudge against you, Savi. Whatever did you do to him? Maybe you're the bastard who got him outnumbered. What are you just doing? Give him everything we got!
Now I've gotcha!
Keep it up, love. That thing won't take much more. Enough, we have secret weapons and great power. Don't we? Let's fight it while use them. Any good, so at least he's up to something.
You'll be weeping blood!
Feeling all haven't got any else. More armor or weapons or something. More of them. I'm gonna have a word with our scout.
As a raging bull!
Oh, this can't be happening. Not again. The fights never ends. What the? Who the hells are you, Hot? We're all amigo. Let none escape. Yeah, now forward, forward. It's a good one, eh? Could we go together? Help the sex seekers initiated. Oh shit. No, my secret weapon!
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Oh, so we have round 3 coming up, okay?
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
Jeez, one of them was really into it. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull Valenigo had an impressive military record before you went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kent. 'Twas Marshal Turpin who made this plan, and all you, resistance and alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Minago, I'll leave the Sans in your care. We should return to the castrum then. Savvy, Mr. Lavier, once more, yeah, my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool, mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. I'd heard the stories, but to actually seeing it in action, I almost found myself pinning the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for your help out there. Huzzah, 62! But fill your hearts with pride. Minago is ready to return to Rolgar's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then? Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence, save for Lieutenant Gnimfa. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of these drones out there along Dothar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Einwar so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Oh, apparently there's a hunt train happening here too. Too bad. They're gonna name it to fly, and I can't fly. So, Chad, how you guys doing tonight? Oh, excuse me. The town will need to be spread far and wide if it is to help the resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Manago is eager to see to that. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond that what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the new beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by the United Eorzea to chide the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite the acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Savi, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. The tale of our victory in East End will be known to every Almacan from the fringes to the peaks. When I'm through, you'll see. Where men go as one. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you have done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. As the operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, who I am come to represent. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Ervol Lentinus. A half-breed, as they can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alaniga, for an Alaniga woman like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray ye grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Jer Urbania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the science that has ever done, I believe it will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw plans for an assault on Castilian Belladonna. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of El Amigo. Beyond the majestic mountains across the Emerald Dale. Oh.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Hey, Shadow. Stream goes good. Also, that was the big bag for this expansion. You won't have much time to train in new recruits, but we'll make the most of it. The Resistance will need every able-bodied man and woman in the field if we're going to take Valladona. I feared it would take longer to rouse the people to action after the disaster at the wall, but it seems our countrymen are not so easily discouraged. Change is on the horizon, my friends. But yeah, so, that guy in the armor, the one that killed his subordinate without any, hesitation, and he's the big bad of this expansion. And he is ruthless. It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? Alphinaud asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Ishgard, now El Amigo, eh? Not rest for the righteous. Long ago did I resolve never again to take up the sword or spear. At first for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Ironville served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon the bloodsands. Now that the developers spread word of our victory in East Ruan, hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving, inspired by the tale. For a long time I struggled to make sense of that day at the Wicked Sands. Why I survived when But no, we didn't. Not anymore. Oh, I know what event you're referring to. When Livia San Jonas basically invaded the Waking Sands and killed basically everyone. And took some of the Sons captive. And kicked that little soap into the wall. You're talking about that massacre, aren't ya? That was so long ago now. Right then, I've got my duties to attend to. Maybe we can assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Hey chat, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the timing of that quest complete... The timing of both the background music of the area, as well as the little fanfare for completing the quest, it was perfectly timed. Future rust, future dust. Beeves is certain he has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance? Wayward. Where did I see those before? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said that you had a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case? Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statement in this log, and, Savvy, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Well, let's start with the one that's apparently the more annoying to get to spot. Because of just how far away it is. Also, Shadow, thank you for keeping an eye out on that. How you doing tonight, Shadow? Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, he was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier smashed up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a form of steel in the gut for his shovels. I found my way here, and that was that. you just throw some final things to your stream before trying to get capture card? Alright. Oh, that's right. What are you gonna be playing? If you don't mind me asking, that is, what were you be playing with your capture card there? Oh, I seem to have some dust in my mouth. The Pokemon Violet DLC, okay. Wait, that's the one that's on the Switch, right? The one that's basically a live service Pokemon game? Man, I would rather play a traditional, old-school style Pokemon game. Oh no, eggs! Wait, did that come out as eggs or ads? I hope that's what ads. Okay, so it's not live service. Okay, so what's the one that has like the one that basically acts like what's the best way I can describe it? I want to say Sword and Shield? Which one is the one that has that Pokemon that's a motorcycle as well? Because that was a really odd choice in my opinion. Like, I get it, because you're using the surf and you're using the fly one. It makes sense to have one as a motorcycle. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, because it had the weird rain battle things or something. Yeah, I thought that one was the live service one. I still think it was weird to have a Pokemon be on a motorcycle, though. But that's just me. So, what real-life area is Violet's region based off of, then? Because I know the first 3 generations, so from red, blue, yellow, silver, gold, crystal, emerald, sapphire, ruby, I know those are basically based off of Japan. Same with the 4th generation, which is platinum, diamond, and pearl. Oh, so it's based on Spain, okay. But considering that they had the UK with Sword and Shield, and I think X and Y are based on France? I think it was X and Y based on France? I know one of the cities in which one was it? I know one of the season. I think Black and White was based off in New York. I don't remember anymore. Holy shit. Wait until they do a South American one next. In fact, it's probably overdue at this point, having a region based off of South America. Or maybe even Africa. Hey, so since I see that the ads are done now, let's continue. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always the need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up with. Hey, they have a quest too. The game is not live service, however. They do not resell the games with the third version anymore. Instead, they now drop DLC. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with DLC. I'm perfectly fine with it. Although, I'm not going to deny, it is rather silly to have, like, 2 full versions of a game. Then because you want to add some more stuff, you basically make a 3rd version of the game. It really is silly to just remake the entire game just to add, like, 5 scenes. Huh? Are you the Icon Slayer? Then I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for El Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's win, like if not, but that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Now, what I would like for a Pokemon game is the more old school style Pokemon game that has all the regions. I would play that. I would play that personally. Why? Why indeed, to save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. I thought that my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that law came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Getting closer? Oh, am I getting closer to such a game? Oh, But yeah, I would be so down to have a MMO type of game for Pokemon where all the regions are there. A MMO based off the old school style of game. Although I guess I could say that the current version in regards to combat's not really that much different. Been to the Pixel back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. I'm told you have been busy, as have we. Lest you wonder, none here shall perish for want of proper treatment. Meaning you are attached to the hip to the players. You can play your own story and others' roads, and your own opposite version allows you to catch the— Oh, nice! That is definitely more open. I would be down if they made that for PC for sure. Oh my god, these fucking clouds! I'm actually seeing some skips here. Now there's nothing out of the ordinary running, so that's good. Thank you for your help, and I went to the wrong NPC. I went to the other one out of habit. Well, Matt Stavi, have you spoken with the Freedom Fighters that I asked? If I have, here's a well-worn log with what they said. Heading at the page of the log is filled with a flowing script. Doubtless Beeves has had much practice honing his handwriting. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knife for convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into a struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. A dash of green. Alyssa considers the cut paw with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the steel paw unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. herbs, is it? 6 brews of whatever's on hand? Fruit I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad for and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot even in the reach. Yeah, I'm seeing some skipping here. What's going on? Let me plus zeros and see if that helps. I don't see what it could be. Maybe I just need to reset the game. Yeah, let me do that real fast. I'm gonna reset the game. I definitely don't see what could be causing the issue, though. Because it was fine all day, up until now. Hey, it was chat. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night now. Come on, James. Alright, so chat, well, let's not. I'm actually be right back to bring in the outside cat food, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, chat. I bet you aren't cut the serves I asked for. Precisely what type of herb this is remains unclear, but the important thing is that it is green and fragrant. Having found it, my feet, and sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were nothing to recruit. Didn't realize until after you were, But to answer the question thus, rather than your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies are around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. And then there is one over here. And a Ananta Battlenade, okay. You wayward brothers, the Ananta Battlenade is not one to be trifled with. Look at her, she is tall. But that's because she's on most of her tail, I think. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given their wrong time or location. I do not know. At number 5 in all, these would be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. You guys know, right? Now, once we get to Kugane... we are going to spend the rest of our time for that stream trying to get on top of the damn tower. And once we get to the top of the tower, and once we land on top of the lamppost, assuming there's no healer already waiting there, we will then continue the MSQ, but I want to conquer that tower before we continue once we get to Kagane. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, that was a mercy. training? Oh, God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigos should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we job the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. A monarchy or a republic, huh? A republic might be better. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magic Montgomery, see, and, Ah, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. Whoa. Excuse me, huh? I'm sorry. That sneeze snuck up on me. Let me see if I have any napkins around real fast. Or dishes I could use. Here we go. Ow. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, Bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one of the 4 recruits doesn't love through the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, Bugger, hope on her. Okay, so, I don't understand, I don't understand the importance of these 3... MSQs? Because I don't think it was said to see what we could do to help out. Like, I think this whole group right here could be condensed into one, maybe? Our recruits are present and account for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. With some favor a gentler approach, as if Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Very well. Like, seriously, I think the whole group could be condensed into one. Token of faith. The swarthy resistance fighters at wit's end. Damn it all, Rickett has got to. What the hell's causing me to fall behind? Seriously. don't understand what's causing my voice to fall behind sometimes. Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Lord of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? A Ward of the Destroyer? Hi, I've been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I have not left the reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. And I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. So he dropped an item, basically. Oh, this must be it. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. A paper word inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Almega Ragar. Seven hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the First, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monk. And that Theodric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Oh, hey, Alphina. Crossing the Villadorna. Alphina has been making himself useful to the resistance. And with that, I know the task is complete. Ah, Savi, I hear you have been keeping busy. Yes, doing some, chores, basically, here. Aye, that she has, and we thank you for it. Yeah, please let me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castello and Valladona to General Auden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castro Marians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult with my comrades ere we depart. Raylo, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Krell and Nishal will wish to remain here to support the Kyrigans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. You know, I kind of like this architecture. Huh? Is all a mess? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks the turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shot Goethe on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in the occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case for this card. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every son must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Then Delsar and then Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve naturally Swa in the circle of knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Menphilia and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Stola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Savvy, you are, to call our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Geisman, Delsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every son, must decide for yourself. I'm kind of tempted to say this one. It isn't my fight, but I won't do what I must. Although it kind of is part of my fight because of my son friends. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Stola, Crow, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minaga will leave without us. How is sticking flies coming from? Might I persuade you to join us, Savvy? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Captain Orions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Hi, Peaches. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Galleons at Crotonal. This is dangerous to family tradition. Well, it gets a lot of wives to sing. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. Best make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. So you will accompany us? Full glad am I to hear it. Elsa? Excellent, let us be off. Hey, more closer opening up over here now, okay? What the hell is going on? I don't get it. I hear that Vilga's reach is overrun with new recruits. Does that not tell you that we needed only to inspire the people to rise up once more? Greetings and well met, Savvy. I have been dispatched from Linsa Laminsa to command the Notion forces here. This campaign has taken us quite far from the shores of Vilbrand, though the logistics of a prolonged deployment have been a source of much consternation. I prefer to view it as an opportunity to strengthen ties with our allies and to study their methods. be a good idea. A pleasure to meet you, Sally. I oversee outer operations here in the Elders Siege Speed. Rest assured that our scouts were handpicked from the elite ranks of the God's Quiver and the Wood Railers. If the Imperials take so much as one step into East End, we will know it. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Baines General, I have come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Silence. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castilia and Villadonna. Capture Villadonna? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are able to push east towards capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Villadonna watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Silence join Marshal Terrapin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Oh, my kitty's being so cute, giving me cute little faces. A Castellan is less a military installation and more a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, the losses will be suffered in the meantime. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Yeah, what the hell's going on with my thing? Do I have a program open that should be open? No? Wow, weird. Yeah, I'm at like max CPU. Weird. Anyways, I think I'm gonna actually call it a night here, chat. We've been live for quite a while. I thought the music would continue playing. Aw, let me get out of here. Maybe then I will. Anyways, chat. I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you just being here, watching, or even having me on in the background. You guys doing this helps me out more than you guys think it does, and it makes me happy to know that you guys choose to have me on. And I'm not gonna lie, it encourages me to continue. And I look forward to all future streams with you guys as well. Now tomorrow's gonna be a nice and really relaxed stream. It's gonna be more Farm Simulator. We are still working towards getting that harvester on it. But it's gonna be a nice relaxing stream regardless. Or maybe we'll spend half of it doing that day and the other half doing more of this. I don't know yet. I don't know, it all depends. Anyways, so, let's start wrapping stuff up before the ads decide to come. I want to thank each and every one of you for dropping by, whether it be a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole thing. Thank you, each and every one of you. If you guys feel that we've earned a follow, feel free to hit the follow button right underneath the video player. Once the heart is filled in, to join them whenever we are live again. Down below in the info panels as well as in the About section, you can find the links to our socials, our X account, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all of those platforms. In the meantime, if you guys do... oh wait. I already said that shit. Anyways. Because we are gonna be ending, I want to do a raid. So here's the raid message for you guys to copy. And let's see, who do I send you guys off to? Of course, I just made it rain on myself. I think I know who. Anyway, so chat, again, thank you each and every one of you for coming by. I hope to see you on all of our socials down below. Oh shit! Fucking yeah, I was hoping to be faster. God damn beds. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish, okay? Ah. guess I'll take the opportunity to see, if there's any other, VTubers that need the viewers, that's preferably early on in, the story. Or at least before where we are. There's so many VTubers now, it's great. Hold on, let me sort this. Viewers are a little high. I'm not. I don't really see you. Like a lot of ones that are lower, you know, people that are past where we are. And I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil you guys with the story. At least, not without it being me, anyways. Damn. Oh well, I guess we're gonna go see someone doing something different then. And it looks like the ads are over now. But yeah, so let's get the raid message out there. I made it rain on myself again. Yeah. And yeah. Let's see. I know who to go to. We're gonna go see someone that's doing some Minecraft. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So chat, before the ads had interrupted us, I'm gonna repeat the stuff that I said about thanking you all. So, I'm also gonna add something too. Whether you've been a chatter or a lurker, thank you each and every one of you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys just being here, having me on in the background. However it is that you choose to get your entertainment, because you guys chose me in some form. Thank you, each and every one of you. I really do mean it. It encourages me to continue and do more. We're gonna be doing a nice relaxing farm sim stream tomorrow. And if you aren't following us on our socials, down below in the info panels as well as in the about section, you can find a link to our X account, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all those platforms, respectively. If you wish to help support the channel, you can also do so in a variety of ways other than watching. Although, keep in mind, the absolute bare minimum, which is all that I really care for, is you guys just having me on in the background at least, or even just watching. But if you feel like we've earned a little bit more that you decide to partner some help with us, you can do so either through doing some cheers, doing some gift subs, maybe even subbing yourself. Alternatively, you can also help contribute to various things to help us in the future, such as a new computer rig which we're saving up for. You can do that with our throne wishes down below. You can even send us some mystery gifts. Just keep in mind, any unboxings that happen will be done with Vault. There will be a Vault doing the unboxing, so please be nice to them, alright? Anyways, I hope y'all have had a wonderful time. Get ready for the raid, alright? Now let's bounce our way over there.